did I put my phone? Where the fuck did I put my phone? That's not my phone. These are pencils. Okay. This is the exact same thing I was working on yesterday. I just got bored of doing it yesterday. People started joining the TikTok live a lot faster than usual. Anyway, I'm gonna leave my phone up here. Bon. Wait. Oh, music is playing. Yes. Oh look, someone joined the YouTube live. You know, fuck, I forgot. Abby told me that there's something where I can do 3 streaming services at once. And god damn it, my fucking camera. I like my camera. Don't get me wrong. I got sent 2 of them for free. It's an expensive camera, but the fucking tracking annoys the shit out of me because I don't know how to turn. It did not come with any instructions on how to turn the fucking motion signals off. Like the stuff in my hand, like what I'm doing right now. Like zooming in and out. Yeah, that. I don't know how to turn that off, and I keep doing it by accident. Like, look at this. Look at that. Stop. See, doing that turns off the tracking, but now I need to, Actually, hold on. Let me try it again. Let me turn tracking on. I'm over here. Okay, that works, but it's really annoying because I'll have to place myself. Yeah, this one does the exact same thing, but it's constantly focusing on my drawing, which is stationary, so I never have that problem. I think. Hold on, actually, let me fucking try. I want to see. Does it work? No, I think I'm too close to the camera for it to actually zoom in. Wait, focus on here? Yeah, I'm too focused. I'm too close to this camera for it to actually do the same, because they're both the same camera. Which actually, now that I say it, you guys can buy from my link on my TikTok. Like the TikTok shop link. It's the company you can buy it through TikTok. So you'd have to scroll through my shop page to actually find it, which is an expensive camera. Only get it if you think you really need it. What the fuck? Shut up, phone. No, it's made of 10,000 tricks. 10,000 because that's supposed to be the Eastern philosophy of 10,000 technically means infinity, because you might, once you get to 10,000, it might as well be infinity to them. I haven't been to the gymnastics gym in a while. You have now arrived. That's interesting. Not really. I don't know who the fuck you are. Anyway, so my last couple of posts today, where it's just me talking like this, were me just ripping on AI, and it's funny because this company, companies send me products all the time. Some company sent me this drink that's called AI. I don't know what the fuck that means. What is it? What is AI energy? It tastes like shit. It tastes like shit. Well, I'd say it tastes like shit. It tastes very bland. It just tastes like watered down energy drinks. Like that's the guy that. So it was created by the guy who created Bang, like Bang Energy. It tastes pretty much the same. I never liked Bang Energy, but it tastes pretty much the same as that. I think they just put AI on it to like market it towards a trend and try to make some money off of it, which I think is fucking stupid. I'm not promoting this. I'm not promoting. They wanted me to promote it. I'm not promoting this. Doesn't mean I didn't. I'll say no to free caffeine though. Can you please add a random bird that always in the background with no reason? Okay, so the thing is, I'm not doing that because there's already so many ideas of things that I'm gonna hide in the book that I'm not gonna add stuff like that. I don't really do requests anyway. The only request I would do is if stuff that actually adds to the community and doesn't actually affect the story. The bird, it's not a bad idea, but there's already so much shit in the book that it's going to be oversaturated if I just keep adding little things. Also, people have no sense of time. Like, I appreciate that so many people are interested in the actual book, even though it's not finished, and it's still going to be a while. But people have no sense of time because I said like maybe I think 3 months ago, I said estimated maybe 1.5 to 2 years before I can get the first volume, and then the rest of the volume should come out faster. It's only been like a few months, and people already like, this is never gonna get released. What the fuck? This is taking too long. I'm like, what the fuck? Also, a lot of people, I was gone for like 2 weeks. Like I was gone. Well, actually, I was gone for most of the month of July, and people said, "Dude, I haven't seen you since 2024." And I'm like, "What the fuck? You commented on my video like in June. What do you mean? My art is better than AI? I think everyone's actual art is better than AI. Like AI could be if you use it for reference, like you get weird ideas from it because of the random generation, whatever. But as long as it's not a 1-for-1, then I think you're good. But actually trying to pass it off as actual art, you're stupid. You're dumb. You're dumb. I stand by that. Like if you are for AI art, you're actually just stupid. And what sucks about people who are genuinely stupid is you can't convince them to think otherwise. So they'll always be stupid until it slaps them in the face. I mean, they'll still be stupid. It's just that like they won't be able to deny it anymore. Why the fuck would Genshin Impact? Ugh. Gross. I was gonna check something and I forgot. Also, a lot of people, I'm saying, on the video where I said AI artists aren't artists, people are calling them AI prompters. I think that's way too respectable of a name. I think we should give them their actual name. Dumbasses. Dumbasses. This shit is disgusting. Well, I don't normally like blue raspberry. Let's see. I'm still not promoting this drink, but I'm gonna give a fair assessment of how it tastes. Is that his face or a mask? It's his face. That I can actually answer that one. That is his face. He is an arachnid, and that is his face. He's gonna be a part of the theme of, I'm not gonna give out the actual names, but the blood deity, which is one of the 6 deities in the book. Their following revolves around the aesthetic of like ancient China and spiders and stuff. So there's gonna be a heavy like arachnid theme with that part of the book. Holy shit, this is even worse. Oh my god, this is really bad. This is so fucking bad. Do not buy this. Here's the thing. There's only one energy drink that's worse than this. Lucky Energy. That shit is disgusting. That shit smells like puke. This is just watered down Kool-Aid flavor, which is tolerable. What? I mean, I've used references. The only things I use that are really referenced, actually, hold on. One thing that I'm gonna wonder if a lot of people will figure out, and that I kind of want people to figure out, is that the main character, a lot of his poses and the way he moves is based around Spider-Man. Why did my camera just zoom in? So, like, my main character, people keep saying, oh, it's influenced by Scarecrow from Batman. No, he's based on, his aesthetic is based on Spider-Man, which is he's actually the only character based on Spider-Man, but people keep comparing, like, all the humanoid figures to Spider-Man or Deadpool. Also, can my camera stop fucking zooming in? Zoom back out. Zoom out. That's zooming in. Zoom out. Zoom out. Thank you. Actually, zoom out more. Zoom out. Okay, you see, camera, you see my hands? There we go. Why do you hate neckbeards? I don't know where you get that from, but I do hate neckbeards. They're gross. They're disgusting. They look bad. Do not grow them out. Like, you could pull off a baby face way better than you can pull off a neckbeard. Like, why? Why even bother? I don't use art books for anatomy. I use actual science books because anatomy. I also use these for posing. Buy them from my link. Only buy them if you can like afford them, because they do break the bank quite a bit. Luckily, the company sent me these, but they're pretty pricey. But I still think they're worth it if you actually want to pursue art. I'm doing a lot of talking rather than drawing right now, but I'm trying to make this tolerable for me, because I usually procrastinate a lot when drawing anyway. It is a part of my process. I can't stare at a drawing for the whole time, which is one of the reasons I don't time my drawings, because like I would have to factor in all the time where I fuck off and walk away and do something else. So anytime someone asks me how long does this take, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I could have done it in less time, but I don't know. Are the main characters going to be equal to humans in physical strength? That doesn't really matter, because physical strength isn't gonna... It'll be a factor at some point in the book, but it's not a main factor, because no one cares about strength, except one group of people in the book. There's only one group of people that actually prioritize physical strength over using tools, but the majority of the population in the book, they like are like, yeah, use tools. Like, you made the tools. Like, this guy built his body up by training, and you built those tools with your intelligence. You're basically the same thing. Is the main philosophy in the book. There's no like, honor code or anything. It's black and white because that saves money and time. Do characters form relationships in the book? What the fuck? People ask me very weird questions. Like, I'm you. I'm using you as an example. That's the basics of storytelling, especially in like a fantasy adventure like thing. Like, of course, there's gonna be in that. It's gonna be that. I'm not gonna give out my least favorite design. I'd say I don't even think I could think of a least favorite design, because a least favorite design would mean like I can make the characters look like whatever I want, but the a least favorite design would be like a character that I want to look cool, but the way he's written or the way they're written, I would have to make them look unappealing in a way that I don't like. So I don't think I have a character like that. So I have no idea what I could say my least favorite design is. Ugh. Seriously, that's really bad. That's like bad in the sense that there's so little flavor. It tastes like watered down grape Kool-Aid. Like heavily watered down. Most of the characters, their character design. Here's if the character is introverted, their physical appearance has nothing to do with who they are as a character. But if they're extroverted, then yeah, then their character design will have to will reflect on what they're like. But I'm not going to tell you which is which. Uh, the main character is actually a mixture of both. So some of his features tell you exactly about Odin, other but the rest of his features don't tell you shit about him, which is the whole point. You don't know which is which. I don't really know why the TikTok algorithm does not favor videos posted on Saturday. It's very weird. Where the fuck did my I had a pen. Did I put it in here? Where's my pen? What's this? Which one is this? Is this a 2? This is a 2. It's a dried out 2, motherfucker. Is that it? Is this a 2? No, that's not a 2. That's a B. Fuck. I need a 2. Where did my 2 go? You think it's better to write a character based on how they're written? I just explained that if you want a character to like be mysterious and have like reveals, then you don't. Their outside appearance does not reflect who they are internally. Like what? Like if you want a character to like present themselves outwardly and have people like instantly know who they are, then yeah, like do something based on their her personality when it comes to their clothing and how they present themselves and how fit they are, blah blah blah. But yeah, if you want a character to be like mysterious, like either mysterious or unknown or closed off, it would make sense to like have them either be minimal or just like have everything that they look like be the opposite of their personality. Put the creature in a solo game? No. People keep asking me, like, "Oh, are you gonna get this animated?" No, I'm not gonna get it. I might do animated promoted material after the first volume if it succeeds, but I feel like I would rather it be a video game. You know, but why am I using this? This isn't even the right fucking two. Where is it? I fucking. Is this a 2? Where's a 2? Is this a 2? That's a 2. Okay, so TikTok just disconnected. Do I play CAD games? Oh, card games. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh in high school. Not high school, in middle school. Until they added too many rules, and I hated the fact that it took like 15 to 20 minutes per turn. I think the art's still cool, and I still every now and then when I see like a new card series and I like the art style, I'll buy the card set just because I like the art and stuff. I have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are actually worth a lot of money, like just somewhere in storage over there. I don't know. Hope that poor pen, it was dried out and dead anyway. I don't even know if you can replace Micron ink. Mm-hmm. I think the creepiest thing about this guy is going to be his hands. Because his hands have, like, fork claws on the... His fingers have forks on the end of them. Actually, one thing that I've always thought of, that if I was rich, I would, like, stinky Jeff Bezos rich. What I would do is I would create a Yu-Gi-Oh game that's like the original cartoon, to where like the numbers are just like a part of how it works, and how you can like think outside the box and use like the monster's physiology to your advantage. Like how in the actual show they cast a card like called Tsunami or something, and it just floods the arena and like leaves you stuck on an island. So all the like, if you played like a fish type monster, it would be able to hide in the water. Something like that. A video game that goes around that, to where you have to like think outside the box. That'd be expensive as hell because that's so many random scenarios. But I think the fact that you would have to use real world logic in the card game alongside the numbers would be interesting. It's just that would take so much money to create. Shut up, Instagram. What's weird is we also do currently have the technology to make that. It's just the pricing that would get in the way of things. No, I'm not gonna give you inking tips. Love the Spider-Man. That's technically not wrong. I mean, it kind of is because it's female, but whatever. Why are the drawings not in color? That is such a fucking dumb question. I was planning to add color to this one, but also it's a fucking sketch with a pencil. Holy shit, that's a dumb question. Ugh. Is that the time? No, it's not from anything. It's a thing I made. Why are you mad? I'm not mad. That's just my reaction. Dumb question for a dumb drawing. What's your name? Dueler WK. Are you an idiot? Anyway. Do I feel dehydrated from drinking too many energy drinks? No. Because I only have like one or two every couple of days. And I drink water. You get dehydrated if you drink like 2 to 3 a day and then don't drink your water. Stating the obvious doesn't mean that. I mean, yeah. Because it's like, multiple people have asked me, why do I draw in black and white? Why don't I add color? Because it's a black and white drawing. Because coloring adds extra time. Because it's a sketch. Like, it's not a given that there's going to be color in like a sketch. I always find it weird that people seem so baffled by it. What is your name? Queen Tea Cake? Shut up. Like, why are you... You're acting like you can point at me and say dance monkey. Like, I make the fact videos as videos. I'm not like someone who just goes around and says, hey, did you know? No. I isolate them in videos because I'm like, oh, this would be cool to talk about. And whoever sees it can just like be interested in right then and there when they see the video. But no, I'm not gonna give you a thought out process while I'm in the middle of this of just random facts. Ugh, fucking weirdo. This looks like inspired by a chimera ant. No. No. I think you just watched too much Hunter x Hunter. Do you think you are special? No. I think I have common sense. And that a lot of people lack it. That doesn't make me special. That just makes me what should be the average. Imagine being so mad. Imagine being a 12-year-old that doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. Your mama said you're special. That's good for you, man. Came for the fact videos, stayed for that. Yeah, one thing about the videos, I do multiple kinds of videos all the time just because I can, and I think it's creatively like freeing. I don't feel restricted to one thing. But people hate that. People hate that, and then keep just keep isolating one thing about me and won't shut the fuck up about it. Like, I'll make a video about art and stuff, and people are like, "Oh, cool." But then I go to like make a video saying, "Oh, here I am in my experiment, like for my whiteboard videos," and then people will just like be like, "Oh, that's cool. When's the book? When is this? Hey, why aren't you drawing?" Like, dude, shut up. There's more to life than just one thing. You're a 26-year-old kid. Yes, you have the personality of a fucking 12-year-old. Sorry to break it to you. Telling me you're older than the age I said doesn't really make it better. It kind of makes it worse. Because I'm saying you have the maturity of a preteen. Anyway. I don't even know what you said, but you said you're goofing. I don't even remember what you said. No Rule 34 yet. Disappointed. What, the actual author of the book doesn't make the Rule 34. I'm not saying make Rule 34, but I'm also saying that the actual author, it's not my job. That's the fan thing. That's the fan community thing. Oh, I said that you were mad. You ain't proving a point. No, I am, because you're still doubling down. You're still here. You could just leave. Cool. And you're still responding. Cool. Sad. Yes, sad. Okay, I'm not reading that. You know that you're sad. Well, then seek a therapist, not a YouTube, not a TikTok live. This is still really shit. You're happy? I highly doubt that. If you were happy, you would have left. And you wouldn't have to prove it to me. You are smiling, in fact? I really doubt that. Wow. Wait, which way? You like my drawings? That's nice, thanks. Because I can't. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell everyone I know that if I'm ever 26 and I go into someone's live and say stuff like "because I can," or constantly say "ain't you mad," that they should just put me down right then and there. Make horror art? The fuck do you think I'm doing? Make horror? Oh, you're saying you're making horror art? Yes, I'm self-taught. Why do we speak different languages? I'm going to just assume that you're now saying obvious shit to be funny. And it's not working. line work on this is not hard. It just takes fucking forever. Yeah, the legs are a pain in the ass to do. That's why I'm glad I'm not animating this one. Hmm. He can't draw on his own? Not what I fucking said at all. Dude. I can fully draw on my own. I can't see what that is. Oh yeah. Ugh. I forgot about these headphones. Ah. Ah. Damn it. I don't know. Give us tips about your nutrition? No. Go to my fitness account and follow that, because if I were to do nutrition, it'd be on there. Do, 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 do. Okay, this song is like dragging on longer than I thought it would. Shut up. Holy fuck. Do I dislike my fan base? No. One thing that I find, the only thing I would say I can find incredibly fucking stupid is that whenever I like respond to a comment, people say that comment represents my entire fan base, and therefore I hate people who claim to be fans of mine. No, I'm just addressing this one comment. Not everyone agrees with this comment. Not everyone said this comment. It's like, why the fuck are you using this one instance to associate how I feel about everyone that follows me? That's actually stupid. Dude. I've already said that I have ideas for another story. Hmm. Who's sending stuff? Hmm. Eat for healthy. No, what the fuck are these questions? God damn it, dogs. No idea what that says. Why did you comment the same thing twice? Oh my fucking god. I didn't think you saw it. No, I did. I just didn't read it. Because it didn't interest me. Don't do that. God, outlining this is fucking annoying. It's evil Spider-Man. No. It's just a spider. No idea what the fuck that says. It's not a planet. It's literally just the topic of dragons. plot map, as in the plot, not an actual map. I mean, there's always going to be people from all over the world that like see your stuff on the social media. But yeah, I have no idea what the fuck they're saying in whatever language they're speaking. All the characters have old designs. Become Muslim, you have nothing to lose. I think I do, because that would mean I would have to dedicate myself to a completely different practice and lifestyle than I live now. Why the fuck are you trying to convert me to a religion that I don't subscribe to? The most important part in good character development, staying consistent. Because you could fall into victim of like forgetting what your character has been through, like in the Legend of Korra, like where they in the first couple of seasons they had her mature, and then in the third season she just acts like a complete spoiled brat over and over again, despite the fact that she should have like moved past that. I don't have tips for starting social media. Motherfucker. Yeah, Aang is better because I'm not gonna say the writers for Korra are inherently like bad writers who don't know what they're doing. There were definitely people that were rushed. Why do I hate sharing knowledge? Or I just am not a teacher and I don't actually have tips for things. Sorry that I don't know how to convey everything or have an actual process for everything. And some shit just happens. Mm. No, I don't have negative feelings. What the fuck are you trying to do? You can give tips for discussion, okay? I don't have tips for the discussion. That's like the I don't know why people try to pry and say, dude, why are you get? No, I'm not gatekeeping. I don't have tips for you. Dude. Yeah, I think I'll just do a lot of this texture work with the actual shading. Walk us through your process. No. What are you fucking doing? No, I don't advise people to do what I do unless it's something they want to do. No, I don't get feelings about myself that I might be crazy. Dude, what are you doing? Venom isn't. I guess Venom is an interesting character. I mean, design wise, you can't really go wrong with Venom. Hmm. What is your name? I don't know what that says. Uh, yeah, I can't see what that says, but after the first few letters, it's Becomo Quinn. Yeah, can you like shut the fuck up? Like you're just asking a bunch of weird shit, and I feel like it's gonna get to a point where it's stupidly offensive. And now you're laughing because I think you're a fucking weirdo. That's weird. Feels like a really bad survey. I'm going to assume that, like a lot of other people in the chat, that English is not his first language, and he's like trying to be philosophical and funny, and it's just not translating. You don't deserve to be like this. See, like, that's weird. That's a weird thing to say. And I don't think he understands that that's fucking weird. Like, he is not. There is definitely a barrier in how we're communicating right now. Learn what to say and what to do. Like, what is happening? It's like I'm talking to a robot right now. It's like I'm talking to Cleverbot back in 2012. I could kick him. I might kick him because he's being weird, and he doesn't understand that it's weird to the point where it's like an uncomfortable feeling, not like a funny weird. Okay, that's kind of racist. I made you. You didn't make me angry. You made me uncomfortable, and you're being weird, dude. Peak rage bait? No, it's not. It's confusion because what he's saying doesn't make sense. Oh, and block. Okay, there, he's blocked. I welcome, I welcome anyone who, like, just wants to engage with my work, no matter what way, no matter how good or bad they are at English. But it's like he's trying to do a bit, and he's not grasping that I'm not I'm not getting onto him because like it's actually making me angry or the jokes are landing. it's because it makes no fucking sense to the point where it's concerning. Like it's like it sounds like he sounds like a crackhead, but he doesn't realize it. It'd be kind of like me speaking English, tried to like make a bunch of puns in like Japanese, but I don't, but I like barely speak Japanese at all, and I don't have a grasp of the grammar. And then when people are like, "What the fuck are you saying?" I start laughing maniacally. They're gonna think I'm insane. It's crazy. Do, do, do. You're back. Didn't even know you left. Don't know who you are. No, I do not play Warhammer. Okay, am I forgetting anything when it comes to the lion stuff? What the fuck? Why did it stop scrolling? No, I'm not going to talk about the desert on the plot bubble, on the bubble map. Don't know who you are, so I'm not going to guess who's back. Okay. Now I'll actually need to see color. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to know when the book's coming out? I buy whatever art supplies I think looks neat in the moment. Oh shit. is a marker. Damn, I hate how fast like water-based markers dry out. Nope, do not have any advice for that. I don't know, Kiritake or something. Hmm. You But alcohol markers, that's nice. Where the fuck did I put? Ah, shit, this is gonna be annoying. I don't rate my pieces, so I don't know what I would consider the best piece that I've made. None of 3 people and no one is talking. And who cares? You don't have to be talking like constantly. You can just watch. I seem annoyed at the chat. No, I'm just quiet. I really wish people would learn to not associate neutral reactions with negativity. Like it's just a blank slate and you're putting anger onto it. What did the kids say? Not that deep. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I've used dip pins. I don't really prefer them. I'm not gonna give my opinion on whatever manga you're working on. I use whatever marker or pen is available. Oh my fucking god. Ah, god, what the fuck is in my ear? Hmm. Dude, stop asking about the plot map. I'm not gonna go into the plot map. Motherfucker. Dude. Hmm. Hmm. What are you talking about? The fuck? Hmm. No idea who you are. So, no, I did not miss you. Yes, you did. You know, it's always one weird thing where people, like, they'll enter my live and they'll act like, yes, you do remember me. I really do not. I do not. Like, unless you actually made some kind of impact, no, I don't remember you. Hmm. Not funny. Hmm. said in a video that all the characters have fears. That's not all. That's no. That is not what I said. Hmm. Dude. Okay. The gray shading on this, I think, is done for now. Might as well just like put this platform here, just because. Oh my fucking god. Hmm. damn it, dog. Shut up. Hmm. Hmm. Why would I answer that about my siblings? And why would I give you their names? Again, why would I tell you if I have siblings? Like, what? Playing 20 questions? Yeah. I really have no interest in answering those kind of questions. what's her name? Slippery Spider. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Asking for my social security number. Holy shit, that's so quirky. That's like I've seen hundreds of people do that exact same thing within a week. Mm-hmm. Yes, mosquitoes are a useless insect. the fuck is this? Fear of women. I'm pretty sure the fact that there's women in the book will contribute to people's fear of women. What the fuck are you talking about? TikTok keeps stopping your messages. Okay, and stop saying stuff that TikTok doesn't like. What kind of music do I listen to? Well, if you were on the TikTok live, you would know. Dude, why are you going off about women right now? Like, what are you doing? No, I do not have any wise advice for you. Also, I don't know why, but that just feels weird that you're addressing me by my first name in that comment. But you want him to call. He doesn't need to call me anything. He can literally just ask the question. Like, what? Hmm. Hmm. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus. Hmm. Oh yeah. Are you okay? Do you get sleep time? What the fuck? And you're asking that why? What's your name? The 1B. You're not funny. End of interaction. Motherfucker. Am I a lefty? You're a lefty? I'm gonna ask you right now. Are you stupid? Anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's weird to associate me being left-handed when this hand is like the main thing on the screen right now. His eyes are so sleepy. No, they're not. Literally just my hair. Also, even if I did have tired eyes, who fucking cares? Like, why? I've never understood why people want to point that out on somebody. That's kind of annoying. Especially since people who actually, like, have been trying to get more sleep, eye bags don't just immediately go away. So, pretty annoying. Hmm. It looks like a spider? I wonder why it looks like a spider. No, it's not based on a specific spider. Hmm. Straight from a dome. Where's the darkest one that I have? Where the fuck is the darkest shade that I have? Is this one? I think this is it, yeah. Yeah, that's almost black. Oh, that's almost black. I really hate the kind of questions. I say hate at strongly, but I'm gonna stick by it. I hate the questions where people are like, "What's your most this drawing?" I don't fucking know. I don't rank my drawings. I draw. I've drawn and sketched way too many things. When you do concept of art, you're gonna draw hundreds and thousands of things. You're gonna forget a lot of stuff even exists. I don't keep track of that. Dude. Hmm. Oh my fucking god. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to answer how deep I want to go with my story. Biblically, that's not what biblically accurate angels look like. Hmm. Do I have a red? I do not. I do not have a red liner. I have this SpongeBob pen. fuck? Oh, I didn't even notice people were sending roses. That's crazy. Why would you want to send me stuff? That's crazy. Hmm. I don't. I don't recommend it, but I also don't discourage it. It's just a pen. They're very cheap and probably and they'll probably run out of ink. Ink. Mm. I mean, if you're out and about and you just want something to doodle with, it's fine. I just have this because it's the only red I have on hand. Hmm. I don't have a live schedule. Let's see. I need to piss. Ugh, I need to piss. Now I'm bored. Yo, where he at? It's called going to the bathroom. My gym progress is fine. I don't think there's anything else to do with this. Oh my god, dog, shut the fuck up. guess I should ink this so people have an actual idea. All right. Pro and not. Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna take fucking like character suggestions. Also, dude, you just ruined it even more by like commenting the same thing twice. Jesus. Okay, so did I never see it, or did I just not care about it? I don't think people realize that if I wanted to add a one of your suggested characters, I would have to rewrite a chunk of the story. What's that pose? What? Him landing? Like what? Uh, it's a pen. Like it's not comfortable or uncomfortable. What about the intro? You like the sword better? I mean, it's way it is going to be easier to draw. Two, it makes way more sense to actually use than a scythe. But a lot of people are still like die on the hill for the scythe for some fucking reason. Hmm. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Why the fuck did you just retract your message? You were like, oh, you're really good. Psych. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. You aspire to draw like me someday. Well, a lot of people claim that I'm mentally insane. So think about that. If you become famous, will you get attention from women? No. Unless, unless you get canceled for that exact reason, nah, you will not get attention from women. Attention is attention. What the fuck? Okay, Kanye. Am I reading off chat somewhere? No shit. Of course, I would stream to multiple platforms. Hmm. Hmm. Do I like inking with brushes? No. Brushes are annoying. You thought I was reading off TikTok? Yes. What do you mean? What do you mean you thought? You were right. What the fuck? I assume with the guy to not share stuff about my personal life. With complete strangers, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll share stories that don't like actually tell you anything overtly personal. But it's like a lot of people just keep prying for personal information that they do not need, and like was not it related to the topic at hand at all. A lot of a lot of people a lot of people will ask like stupidly personal questions like uh about my love life, what my friends are like what I do outside of social media. And it's just I ask, why are you asking these questions? They're like, to get to know you. I'm like, I don't want to get to know you. Like, this is a completely parasocial relationship right now. Hmm. The fuck? You thought I'd send you a positive message? That's nice. One thing is that, well, that's nice to send positive messages. It's not that it's not that I don't get them, or that I don't see them. It's that the interaction is so like small compared to like people who just say completely off colored shit. Because like if someone said, "Oh, I like your art," "Oh, thanks, glad you like it," end of discussion. But someone who just like outwardly says something so fucked up or accuses of knowing you insanely well from like one video, it's just like it's like I can go into a whole philosophical thing right there to where you're just assuming someone's life based on nothing. And also no matter how many people like thank me and I say, "Oh, or thank or say they like my stuff," I say, "Oh, thank you." Interaction gone. People that like leaves people's minds. It leaves people's minds like immediately, and so they don't keep a tally of that. And but they find the negative interactions more memorable, so they associate that with being the only thing I focus on. Which no, and it's also not my fault that like uh, whenever I respond to comments, people will say, "Oh, you only respond to negative comments." Not true at all. It's just that when I respond to like overtly positive or neutral comments, you guys just you guys just don't fuck with it like at all, and then you don't see it. So if you want to see more overtly positive stuff, then you would have to engage with the overtly positive stuff and stop bringing so much attention to like what you would consider negative. It's the controversy that gets that pushed out to more people, so you're more likely to see that, and it's more likely for the positive to be suppressed so that you don't see that, and so you assume that this environment is entirely negative, and I can't control that. Dude. I don't know. I might do a Discord server. Uh, Not anytime soon. Probably it would probably only be when I would be able to give actual updates to the book. Like as in it's published and these are the release dates. Which until I do that, I don't understand why so many people keep asking for updates on the book when there's nothing to update. Still working on it. Still don't have any. Still don't have any release dates for it. Jesus. Hmm. Hmm. Why are you asking how long, how much like certain characters are gonna be in the story? You have to read the. You're gonna have to read the book to figure that out. Why would I just tell you that? So that you could like have expectations you're not supposed to. Hmm. I feel like I'm getting bored. What the fuck is that dog barking at? I guess that works. It's like printing. Holy shit. How is the ink not gone by now? Do you think a pen can only last one drawing? Oh my god, dog, shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna give you a reason for why I'm streaming. I just can. Also, it happens with everyone. Every time I start streaming again, people are like, "Oh, why are you streaming so often?" I'm not telling you about my personal life. Top 3 most cocky guy. Cocky about what? What did I say that was cocky? Hmm. I don't do drawing exercises, so I don't have a favorite. Hmm. 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 Thinking. Let's see. Ugh. Hmm. 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 Holy shit, how the fuck am I supposed to know? How the fuck am I supposed to know when it drops when I'm in the developmental stage? What? You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if I have the first sketch of the main character somewhere. I think it's over there in that book. I'm not getting it. I'm too lazy. rabid. That's it. What the fuck? One thing that'll be relieving about when the book is finally able to release is that I can just put spoiler warning and then talk about spoilers, because then people will be able to go read the book and then just come back to the videos talking about it. But now I can't make any fucking videos about the book, basically. Like, so many people get on to me about the kind of comments that I get, and I'm like, every other comment is asking a question that just completely spoils everything. Like, you're not making it any better by fucking complaining that I don't answer any other questions. Also, you don't realize how fucking vague I have to be. Like, I think currently, out of like all of my followers and all the people I know, there's like 4 people that know what happens in the book. And the only people I told it to are people I know don't remember shit, so they wouldn't be able to spoil anything anyway. Earn waves to kill it. Shut up. I don't even care if that's a joke. Shut up. I also hate when people say bah ha ha. Like, they add a B add to their laughing. Shut up. Shut up. That doesn't make you quirky that you added a slight accent to your laughing. It's stupid. I hate it. The book is about horror fantasy. You know what? I'm not going to answer what I'm eating. Don't tell me how to clean my hands. And my stuff. It's got my blood, sweat, tears, and grease. Am I happy in life? Yeah. The fuck was that question for? I want you to imagine that you went up to a stranger at a store and you said that exact thing. Do you think that's appropriate? They probably don't even go outside. Okay. Yes? No. Well, here's the newsflash. No, that's not appropriate to go up to someone and ask them, "Hey, are you happy in life?" Hey, look, someone's in a rose. That's nice. I think that's one thing I kind of want to talk about on. I think I'll talk about it on Instagram because I have less of a I can have less of a filter on Instagram, but so many people do what I call the toddler comment, which is where you point and then just outwardly say something like oh you're fat. And it's like, oh, did you gain weight? And, oh my god, you're looking really skinny. Wow, you look really tired. All of that shit is like rude as fuck to say, but people act like what? Like I remember there was this one lady that was being interviewed, and she was like, "Hey, are you happy?" And then she was like, "Yeah." And the guy was like, "What makes you happy?" And she was like, "Her boyfriend." And then all the comments were saying that like don't depend on him for your happiness if he leaves you, because they all thought that she was less than good looking in their opinion. And then they comment on her weight, blah blah blah. And then and then so many people were like, "But it's true." I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Do you think do you think if someone was walking in a wheelchair and I pointed at them and said, "Your legs don't work," should I be surprised if they're offended by that? No. Just because I say something that is overtly, objectively, or true in your opinion does not justify you saying it. And it feels like the internet actually does not. Like, there are some people that do it just because they like annoying people on purpose. But then there's other people that genuinely do not understand what is wrong with saying it. Dude. Dude. Where the fuck? Hmm. What can I do? I don't know. Abby keeps telling me I can't do a backflip. I'll prove her wrong. I will prove her wrong eventually. Do you expect people to not to come in and compliment your art and not ask you questions? Mills, are you being stupid again? Oh wait, why did I say again? I don't even know if you commented. But the thing is, people are asking me questions. But it's also like I don't have to answer every question. I don't want to answer every question. Some questions have been asked so often and that it's like repetitive and I don't want to drive myself insane. And it's also a live stream. Sometimes there's just quiet moments. That's how life works. So shut up. Also, it's like, whenever I don't answer like a few questions, people are like, do you just not want us to ask questions? No. It's just I don't have an answer for those questions. Not every question has to be answered. There's an infinite amount of questions you can ask. Like, the fuck? Yeah. That's another thing is that people will, like, from one instance, like, literally half a second, people will judge you completely. Like, people will come in here, it'll be quiet for like 7 seconds, and they'll be like, damn, why is he not answering questions? I'm like, what? Have you been here for the past 3.5 hours? No. Clearly not. You got banned from live for typing guerrilla warfare instead of guerrilla warfare. I feel like I can tell why you got banned. Also, here's one that so many people ask me: who am I gonna go with when I publish books? No one's allowed to fucking answer that. No one in the developmental, even if it was planned, no one can answer that. It's called an NDA. What the hell is this song? You seem to have an attitude with everything, not gonna lie. Do I have an attitude, or do you just not like the way I speak? Because, I don't know how to tell you this, but like most people on the internet, they fake their reactions. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What does that look? Hmm. Why? Hmm. 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 The name for the book is on my Instagram. Hmm. What? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. 100,000 gift goal is wild. Not really. It was just set like that automatically. Also, I don't know how much you think 100,000 is. No, never played Fear of Hunger. People keep saying that though. Uh, so why do you think I should make Galactus type characters? You think it would be a fun antagonist? Why? Do you like actually know the story and how it progresses? You understand it? Oh, explain it to me. I want you to explain it to me. Explain what? Explain the story. Explain the story. Explain the story that you think a Galactus-like character would fit in. You don't know the story, but you understand the theme. Okay, explain the theme. Explain the theme. Because I don't think you do know. Group of friends going on an adventure. No. Also, a being that were to eat realms. No, that's a terrible idea. Terrible idea in the sense of the actual story. That would make no sense at all. That entire thing I was just doing, like, where I'm telling him to explain the story, is like me saying that no, you do not know the story. Like, there's not really a reason to add a Galactus-like character at all, because it actually completely conflicts with the actual story. Yeah, there are regular people in the story. Also, I'm pretty sure you're saying Galactus just because it's like a buzzword right now because of the Fantastic Four movie. More mystical? No. I still don't see how I still don't see how a Galactus-like character would fit into the story with what everything I gave. Because I don't know where you thought the story was taking place, or why you would think that I would make a Devourer of why a Devourer of Realms. That's why. To pose a threat to the character. Okay, and the fuck are they supposed to do? Why? I already explained in the story to godlike beings that realms are territory. So why would he eat them? And why would I if I were to put him in the story, the entire plot would revolve around him. You're basically telling me to completely rewrite the story. You are basically just telling me to scrap my story and then write the Fantastic Four movie. Mm-hmm. Galactus-like character, that does not mean Galactus. That did not change anything I said. Because Galactus-like character does not change, like, the entire flow of what I just said. Not exactly sure where you thought I misinterpreted that. I'm not telling people what. Why would I? I'm not telling people what chapter I would be on. They don't even know. They don't even know how many chapters there would be. It disproves your point of being Fantastic Four related. No, it really doesn't. Because I'm saying that what you're saying is the plot of the Fantastic Four movie. Just because I put different names on the characters doesn't mean it's not the same plot. You were telling me to create an Eater of Realms and put specific realms in danger to be a threat to the main cast of characters, main group of characters, and now they have to save the world from this giant, like, realm-eating being. That's just a Fantastic Four movie. repeatedly said 60 of these are in the book. You didn't say save the world. You said he could be a threat. Okay. How is he a threat? He would eat the realm. They can't travel between realms in the book, so they would be stuck in that one place. They would have to save that realm. Therefore, it would be the Fantastic Four movie. Whether it's rage bait or not, it is important for me to discuss that people keep trying to say that I should do this and this and this when they clearly don't actually know how the world works in the book. And I'm not saying that it's just a me problem. That's probably something that people do to everyone trying to write a book. I don't really know how an audiobook would actually work unless I just did voiceovers of the characters, because half of the book is visual. You like the concept, you just get. I have a question. Hey, what's your name? Blutsy? How old are you? Because that would really explain to me, like, why you're so dead set on that concept. I've already established that the main character can speak, and like, I did a rough draft of like one of these little skits that are canon to the story, but don't actually show up in the book. What do you mean the abilities being balanced? I literally made a video saying that they're all weird. 16 to 18? That completely explains why you're so dead set on this idea. You would. Okay, that is definitely a spoiler. If there was. You write stories yourself. That doesn't change anything. I'm telling you right now, what you're saying is one of the most used concepts ever. It's actually like one of the concepts people use to just get a whole movie out, because the entire plot has to revolve around that because of how big of an impact the villain you're talking about would be. In what sense? What do you mean in what sense? Also, 100%, you are suggesting a Galactus-like villain because of the new movie that came out. Mm. Yeah, there is no reason. You're assuming there is a threat. Okay. Yes, at some points, but just saying a threat and then throwing in someone who's gonna eat the entire realm, which a realm is the aspect of reality. It's not a planet. You're like, oh, there's a threat. Let's make it like Galactus. Well, I don't understand that writing idea. Mm. There's threats to the characters' lives at some point. The other realms do not matter in the book. Every character came from the six realms. They can't go back. They can't go back. A lot of people, I say they can't go back a lot, but people keep assuming that the entire book revolves around them hopping between them. It does not. It does not. Mm. Hmm. Nope, there is not going to be other books of each of the realms. That is not going to happen. I don't know who that is, and I do not care to look it up. Shut up. I'm not going to tell you if there's a main antagonist or not. Hmm. I'm telling you right now that no, you do not fully understand the theme of the book. Because I'm telling you right now that what you're saying is not a good idea. I don't know why you keep doubling down and saying that that you do not know the theme of the book. Elden Ring theme? No. The main character is based on a build I did in Elden Ring. No. That's where it ends. And even so, no, your idea would not fit into the book. Hmm. Hmm. most characters are based on Souls-like characters, I'm assuming. No. No, they are not. I literally just said that this is the only character. They look that way. Wow. A bunch of like medieval exaggerated people in armor and demons look like they're from a Souls game? No. Yeah, Dark Souls didn't invent their aesthetic. Their aesthetic has existed way before FromSoft even existed. In, dark fantasy novels. I'm not going to tell you how often. I'm not going to give you an estimate on how often fights will happen. That will make you look forward to the actual, fights rather than it. I'm giving them as an example. Okay. Well, again, your idea still doesn't fit into those themes. At all. I don't know if I would color this. For the people to enjoy it. Why would I... What do you mean for the people to enjoy it? Why would I write a whole book and then advertise it just for, only me to read it? That's crazy. That would be crazy. If I, wrote an entire book, illustrated the whole thing, and then, never told anybody about it. How dark is this? I said Galactus to give you an example of characters stopping and facing an unstoppable force, by the way. Why? That didn't change anything. That's still a terrible idea. Let's see. Oh, shit. How you literally said you put that concept in your novel? No, I didn't. I did not say I put a realm-eating being in a novel. I also never said I was looking for ideas. I have no idea who that artist is. of impending doom. Yep, I never even said that was in there. I don't know what you think I said. I did not say that that's what I was looking for, or that I was looking for anything. And no, Galactus is like, he's like literally world-ending, end of series threat. He is something you write entire storylines around. So no, that was not a good example of whatever you're trying to convey. If it's actually different than what you're saying. No, he is not, because they overcome him. What? God fucking damn it. I need to fucking like stop my camera. No, he's not a final movie like end of series villain because they overcome him. Wow. It's almost like they could overcome him at the end of the series. Also, why the fuck? That's not horror. How? World ending is a horror concept. Cool. Galactus, the way he's written, that is not a horror concept. That is a fun superhero movie with a plot device. You said you used them. I'm telling you, it's a bad example. I don't really know why you're not grasping this. And again, you said that I should use a character like him, meaning that you think I should use a plot like that, which would change the story that you do not know the theme of. You're not supposed to know anything about the main character. I do think you should. Why? Why do you think I should? There is literally no reason you can give me. Okay, I think that's good enough. I think. What time is it? Man, it's already 9. That's crazy. What other like colors are on this? Andre, you're not funny. You have the humor of a high schooler. I just got here why you sound so mad. No, this is a monotone voice, and you're just assigning anger to it. You are. You are what? Like a high schooler? I wouldn't be surprised. Any art that didn't make it. I haven't finished the book, so how would I know? Man, a lot of these questions are very anime. Oh, right, right, right. He asked an innocent question and you were rude. Which one? A lot of people will keep asking questions. Do Hello Kitty now. What's your name? Emo Girl 22. Shut the fuck up. I don't do suggestions. And like typing in all caps. It's not funny. I'm only disagreeing with you because you said my concept was boring. I didn't call your concept boring. People in the chat called your concept boring. I said your concept was a terrible idea. Get it right. I'm thinking if I want to continue the stream. Oh, that's nice. I'm wondering. Dwayne, what the fuck did you just ask? What? Which implies you were what? I'm so confused. I feel like you guys are seeing comments that I'm not seeing. If the idea is bad but the execution is good, is the story good? Yeah. If the execution is good, then the story is good. But what he was suggesting was something that I would have to completely rewrite the story to actually implement. And he doubled down and still like said that he think I should incorporate the idea. Like I don't think it's that hard to understand that for him that he doesn't actually know what the plot of the book is, or doesn't understand how the world works. Where is the sun at? What? I don't know. Probably on the other side of the planet. Okay, so I just... No, that's blue. Fuck. Is that brown or purple? I can't fucking... That's brown. Where did this go? Oh my god, stop asking for spoilers. You have an idea? Good for you. How unlivable is the world? That I could answer. That depends on what region. But in most of the world, I'd say a 2. Did that just get oversaturated a second ago? Let me see. What the fuck? It's not really working. Okay, yeah, I think that's showing up as skin color. Dude, what the fuck? Why does this one suck? Oh my god, why does this one suck? By the way, you look tired. Are you fine? I'm gonna tell you right now, looking at a stranger and telling them you look tired is rude. And yes, I'm fine. No, I do not have a favorite of the worlds. God fucking damn it. Dude. What is preventing this from, like, applying the ink? Oh my god. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Shit. Why do you want to call him Dave? He doesn't have a dumpy. Like, you literally can't tell what kind of ass he has. These comments are crazy. Yes. Yes, they are. Oh my fucking god, this pen is pissing me off. I'm not telling you anything about the main character. Dude, I've seen that exact comment at the beginning of the stream. There's a lot of questions I can't answer. This is so weird. The SpongeBob, it's not painted. It's just like individual parts. They're just different colors of plastic. No, there's not a year it's set in. The Man of 10,000 Tricks. How pink is the pink? Nah, that seems good. Yes, I've played Night Rain. Ugh, you didn't realize the mask was red till now. Well, it's red. Okay, wait, let's see. I'm gonna use the brown. Not telling you anything about the main character. A bakery back there. No, not really. His ass is not being shown like at all. It's just his back. I guess that works. How does that look on the other side? No, I don't have any mods. Why would I need mods? Like, the character's ass isn't big. It's not. Like, you can't even tell. Like, the pants is covering everything. Jesus. Don't deny it. I am denying it because his ass isn't drawn there at all. Dude, how many times do I have to say I'm not telling you anything about the main character? Wah. Ah, shit. I forgot I dropped this guy. I dropped Dale, the Sticky Bones figure that you should buy from my profile. Dude, bye-bye, Danny. I'm in denial? No, I'm not. Hold on. I don't use a sketch pad. Look, the figure on my profile. Sticky Bones. Use it. Use the link on my profile. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. Waste your money. Want to hop on Terraria? Yeah, that makes sense for your age. Dude, Dr. Bean Burrito, why are you asking that as if that wouldn't be a spoiler for the story? Like,